Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. My weekend's been, interesting, to say the least. Well, look at that! Five stream streak. But yeah. Still very sick, by the way. Still very sick. I still got that, really fun cold that I'm going through. So, it's doing a number on my throat. It's done a number on my cognitive brain function. So, that's always fun. I took some cold medicine earlier, and I'm doing better, but I'm not perfect. So, if I have to mute to, clear something up, then, that's why I do that. Anywho, for some reason, the VOD from the last stream hasn't uploaded yet, so, I restarted that upload. Hopefully that comes up later tonight. I don't know if it will. And hopefully, uploading this VOD doesn't take half a week to do it. But we'll worry about that. That's future me's problem. Modern me's problem is Skyrim. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some good old times. And, yeah, do some vampire things. So without further ado, let's do it. Let's get into it. But yeah, I took some Dayquil, alright? And we're not talking just any Dayquil. We're talking the stuff that tastes terrible. So that's how you know it's legit, is when it tastes terrible.
You'll do well to watch that tongue, elf. Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
Had you any doubt? I made him my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Well, the Dawnguard were there, but, they weren't really a threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well,
lovely. You're
we
absolutely
have given
lovely.
him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Oh, hi, welcome in.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you, my minion.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You need to read a scroll, and not just any scroll. A scroll with ancient forbidden knowledge on it that's only meant for certain eyes and or ears. And you have to read it right now.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers.
Also, forgive me if I sound like Garbo right now. Like if my voice sounds like Garbo.
In an age of strife,
That's what having a cold does to you.
to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here.
There
The
is?
secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere.
Bro,
I
do you
think
mind?
there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of
Orthiol!
dragons,
Orthiol!
and the other
Shut up!
the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see
Oh my god, will you two shut up over there?
complete prophecy. We must have the other
Why
two
are they
scrolls.
talking during this? Why are they talking during this? This is an important thing. Everybody's gathered around for this, and Orthiolf and Vingulmo are just at each other's necks back here.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
You bet I did. PhD in Yaponomics. Yes. The Yaponometry. You know where the other scrolls might happen to be?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Well, at least he shows some restraint and patience. That's more than I can say for other people.
Talk of Elder Scrolls and Ariel's bow. Lord Harkon's ambition truly is great.
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
am but your humble servant, my lord.
Hello there.
Oh no, I'm excited to see what they come out with. But considering recent releases,
Hello there.
Do you have a moment to talk?
yeah, what's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
And you didn't think to say anything sooner?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me
Daddy
as father.
issues!
I'm just
Ooh.
a means to an end.
So where is this, scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
But you said you didn't know where she went in the first place.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
I mean, I suppose it's only natural that she might have been cautious about this whole situation.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Maybe right here at the castle. I mean, if you think about it, Harkon wouldn't search here naturally, because, you know, he's under the impression she ran off, right? So it'd only be safe to assume that the safest place to hide would be a place that he knows is safe, or at least believes is safe.
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Even so, isn't that pretty risky staying here?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Well, how do you think we're gonna get in without, your father figuring that out?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners.
Yeah,
to
let's just say
supply
that in the
castle.
presence of other
An old
members of the
escape tunnel from
family.
The castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
You know what? The only other thing I have to do is find the other scroll. And that's in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin, as far as I know, so... Why don't we get this one first?
Come on, it's just around the side.
I mean, why not, right? It only makes sense. Like, logically. I mean, it's the closest one. I will say, though, while I am looking forward to, talking about a little bit with the whole Pokemon Presents thing. I will say I have some opinions about recent announcements. I have opinions. Because they recently announced that they were releasing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or not Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Why was that the one I thought of? Fire Red, Leaf Green. I mean, it would be nice if we got Heart Gold, Soul Silver too, but you know, one step at a time, I guess. See, this is what having a cold does to you. It jarbles your brain. Anyway, Fire Red and Leaf Green on, I think it's at least Switch 1. And from my limited understanding of it, it is literally just the ROM, no emulator settings, no special thing to it. It is literally just, they dumped the ROM onto the eShop and made it like $20, $30. That's literally all they did, and they made it separate from the NSO subscription, which I think makes absolutely no fucking sense, but, you know, that's just me. Oh, it's not even out yet. Alright, cool, fine. Fucking hell. Like, will I pick it up? Most likely. It might be the only realistic way I even beat a Kanto game. Considering I can't... Like, I can play the original Red version, because I have the Virtual Console release of... on 3DS for it. And that's all good and all that. But the lack of color and depth perception with that game makes it really hard to navigate Mount Moon, and I got stuck there on my first try. So, you know, that's fun. It's always great. Like, don't get me wrong. Pokemon Red is a fun enough game. Get out of here. Sat his ass down real quick. But you also gotta remember that, like, the first games were basically held together by chewing gum, rubber bands, and hopes and dreams. And with that comes some really funny stuff. Actually, fun fact. I say that my first game is Pokemon Y, and that is technically true. That is technically true. But there was a time before I even had a 3DS, and I had a tablet.
Yes? What did you need?
That had a Game Boy emulator type deal on it. And on it was a version of Fire Red. I didn't get very far. But lo and behold, that was kind of my first real Pokemon experience. I don't speak of it very often because it wasn't really an official release version. It was an emulator. Like, I guess it still kind of counts. Ugh. Sorry, I'm like still super stuffed up. Ooh, you know what I get to do now? Now that I'm playing as a male character? Now that I'm playing as a male character? I wonder if it's still a thing with this version of the game. Let's get to where there's a bit more light. Because I remember back in the day, with the old version of Skyrim, that specific pair of ragged trousers was unique because it was missing color texture. Like a color. Like the tannish brown color. Like, you see it, it looks like it has it. Oh my god, it's still a thing. Look at that. They're like a whitish blue.
What did you need?
I cannot believe that's still in the game. This is the only pair of ragged trousers I know of in the entire game that's like this. It's really random. It's really weird. Like, not the weirdest thing, I will say. But what I think might have ended up happening, and I can't say for sure, because I haven't really looked into it. Because you pick that particular set of ragged trousers up from a female character. So clearly that whitish blue look doesn't happen when a female character is wearing it. Only when a male character is wearing it. But they don't really follow... I mean, I guess they do kind of follow lighting and shading stuff in this game, but... they're basically glow-in-the-dark pants. Again, only pair of ragged trousers in the entire game that I know of that does that. And it only works when you're playing as a male character. Because of... I think it's because of the way the game treats that clothing model. Where when a female character is wearing it, it looks like the rough spun tunic that you start the game with. Whereas, when you're playing as a male character, it's just a pair of torn trousers and such. That's actually a good question.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
If I do, I might make a special run out of it. I don't know. Because I've had the idea run by me to do a fire type run.
We've made it to the courtyard.
But...
oh no.
This was probably back when there weren't very many fire types, even with, like, certain versions.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks... well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Ha, I get it. At least I think I get it.
This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up.
And you couldn't tell on that from the other side?
Meals. It was beautiful once.
Bring back the GT4 streams.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
I forgot you were around for those. Not gonna lie, I thought about streaming it every once in a while.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the
You have
ghosts
been
could
following
be
for yes months,
Maybe
yes
my mother's trying to
weeks,
tell
and
us
yes
something.
days. There you go.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. The moon dial definitely wasn't like this the last time I saw it.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, I think that was back when I was playing GT4 on stream. I did consider doing a run of GT4 at some point. I talked about this on a Friday stream with friends. We're like doing a specialized run, or like a run of the Spec 2 mod, which basically just changes some stuff and updates engine sounds
There's something strange with the moon.
and does some balance changes. Who knows?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Or maybe I'll just randomly stream it on a Friday stream while talking to the guys. I don't know. I think the last time I did anything like that, I did the Miata endurance race in 3.
Before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard.
It was a fun time. Good stream.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
It was really chill. You know, all things considered, of course. Excuse me. Because, like, I still hop on that game once in a while, GT4. Like, off-stream. And I've been, like, tinkering with, builds and such. I wouldn't call myself, like, the biggest follower of racing sim stuff, but GT4 was a game from my earlier childhood. Because, like, I used to have a PS2 and
I've never
everything.
even seen this part of the castle before.
You know, back when it was a dual-layered disc that hardly worked on most PS2s. God, who had a PS2? Like, ever? Because I know those things were, like, crazy popular back in the day. We've come a long way since the PS2. Right, because there's, like, way fewer of single types. It might be easier to do, like, water or grass, considering how plentiful those were even then.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
But then again, you know me, I've been doing, like, Skyrim runs for a minute, and the one I got lined up after this one is a lot more of a challenge than this one is. Because, like, with this one, I'm basically running a Rogue Thief build. I'm basically just going in dual-wielding with Windshear and Mehrunes Razor to take care of everything and get my one-handed up. But the next run I had planned was going to be way more restrictive. Because it was going to be the Whiterun Guard run. where I could only use Whiterun guard stuff. And like I was gonna allow a Skyforged steel sword, because, you know, Whiterun. I feel like it would make sense. You know, such an upstanding town guard that he was able to get a steel sword made by the blacksmith in the land. He's such an upstanding guard. Though it's gonna be a bit of a funny little challenge too, because... Oh, excuse me. Still a little stuffy, forgive me. Because I wanted to go with a running bit that I wasn't gonna face reveal my character for pretty much the entire run. And that poses a bit of a funny little challenge. Oh, no, don't worry about Pokemon making a return. I'll still occasionally sit down and play it and stream it. I just don't have any fully formulated plans at the moment. Give it time. This is a Bungie skeleton. Well, see, yeah, because the joke is Whiterun guards wear that full head helmet, so you never see their face, right? So the joke is I was going to try and go the entire run without showing my character's face. And, like, make it a thing where, like, if I make it to the end of the Whiterun guard run and complete it, only then will my viewers get the privilege of looking upon whatever I decide to make.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
But considering you can't get Whiterun guard armor right off the bat, only up until, like, you get to the Western Watchtower thing, I will allow the use of another set of armor that hides the face until I get the Whiterun guard armor. And when I get that Whiterun guard armor, that is the only armor I'm allowed to use the entire run. Which means I have to get something to ensure I survive the Western Watchtower. And then proceed to never wear it again. But that also poses a few interesting challenges too, because there's a Thalmor embassy mission that makes you wear a specific outfit that doesn't include a helmet. So what I might do is, for any part that prematurely reveals the face of my character, I'm thinking I might hide it in some way. I haven't figured out how I want to do that, but I will hide it in some way, just to keep the bit going. No one gets to see his face. The only time I play in third person is if I'm wearing that helmet, or any other full head covering helmet. Which is going to be an even further challenge, considering how many different kill cams there are in this game that lock you into a third-person camera. Which means I'm going to need to get creative with how I get armor that covers my face. Because I already have a solid idea of what I want to do. Because there is the creation that gets you Steel Soldier armor, and that comes with a Resist Fire enchantment on it. I think Resist Fire and Resist Magic, which would be perfect for the Western Watchtower stuff. I think at least resist magic is on it. Like, there are going to be a few set in stone details about the Whiterun Guard, though. Like, that much is for sure. Because all Whiterun Guards are male Nords. Also, because this is a build that I've spec'd out once before already, I already know how monumentally challenging that's going to be compared to these other runs. Because let me tell you, that armor sucks. Even in the early game, guard armor sucks. Like, the only thing that really gives guards a tankier edge is that they scale to your level and become like damage sponges over time. She rock with my paper scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
With circles?
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
You mean the circles? They're circles.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
It's a circle.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Serana, think about it. Necromancy branches off of conjuration, which involves summoning, and there's a circle here. It's some kind of thing to do with that, obviously. So what are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
I didn't know Valerica kept that kind of literature in her lab. I mean, I guess, you know, makes the longer sessions
Any luck yet?
less boring, you know? Anyway, I found these notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this about a soul cairn mentioned in there?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems.
A
That the
game
souls
theory!
inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why'd she care about all that?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
Well, if she made it, that's where we're gonna find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
So what do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's up?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
I mean, you literally share blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
So, you think she'd have everything here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Imagine if I went and started putting my blood into that mixture. What would happen to the portal? Just like blows up a whole section of the castle. We're dead. Next thing you know, Lord Harkon is going to be scratching his head going, what the fuck happened in there? Silly old Lord Harkon. Doesn't know what's going on. Well, it's good to know I have this enchantment, even though I knew I had it. Oh, boy. Yes, I'm taking these elemental salts. They help me make arrows. Oh, did I not grab the third thing? There it is. Now, if I'm correct, because I'm a vampire, the next section's going to be a little bit smoother.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Think I could ask something first?
Of course. What is it?
What do you plan to do when you find your mother in there?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Maybe it's because she did everything for your sake? I don't know.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
I mean, I guess we won't know until we ask.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, here goes.
See, I'm already a vampire. I don't need to worry about becoming a vampire to go in there. I already am one.
My ancestors.
It's like the one perk of being a vampire at this point already.
Incredible.
Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. There we go. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't think it matters what armor I wear. I have weapons that'll destroy most everything I fight anyway.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Hell. Also the place where my runs go and crash multiple times. You know, looking forward to that, by the way.
I knew I heard something.
What is it with the Elder Scrolls and Hellscapes?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
And the horse
Please,
listened?
he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Well, how can I, help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
That helps in no way. Well, I guess we're on our own. Hey, Serana? Excuse me, I need to, like, mute for, like, a second here. Okay. All better. Well, that didn't take long now, did it? But, no, yeah. Next run's gonna be a bit more of a challenge than anything. Mostly just because of, like, how tightly restrictive my loadout's going to be. Because it's not a full suit of light armor, it's some light and some heavy. Which means I gotta level up 2 armor types, one-handed in block, and archery. I can only use up to Skyforged Steel Sword and Imperial Bow and Steel Arrows. However, I can still level my smithing. I'm still allowed to do that, because I'm gonna need to. Smithing, and if I can, enchanting.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside?
Wow, it
We
took
have
us
to
like
talk.
5 minutes to get here.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I'm very
I
pink.
must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here?
I love how
Have you lost
different
your
the
mind?
dialogue is when you're a vampire.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Alright, fair.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I'm keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Well, that's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone?
Yeah.
The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
And how does Serana fit into this?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So, this tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood to, work.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
So you're saying that Harkon means to, kill her.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete.
What about the tyranny
In
of the
his
moon?
eyes, she'd
Did
be
anyone ever
dying
think
for
about the
good of
moon?
all vampires.
Oh, no, I'm not going to allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Well, perhaps I'll take care of Harkon myself.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Well, before you enacted your plans, I really wasn't in the picture, now was I? And what do you think of Serana's opinion in all of this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should...
This stranger has done more for me in
D-
the brief
d-
time I've
did
known
it cut
him
her
than
off?
Centuries.
No, hold on. Go back.
gave up
Did
everything
it
I
cut
cared
her
about
off?
to protect you from that fanatic you call a father?
The game doesn't care what Valerica has to say here, obviously.
But he's still my father. Why can't you
Damn,
understand
Todd,
how that
I
makes
see
me
how it
feel?
is.
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly.
It's okay, let
Both
it
of
out.
You were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
No,
We
Serana.
have to stop
Come
him
on.
before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see.
Were you
I've allowed
blinded
my
by the
hatred
sun?
of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Alright, we'll be back soon then.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Been doing that this entire time. Except for that one time where she was supposed to take point and didn't. I almost died for that. Good times.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Well, that's all fine and all, but how are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why'd you ever agree to that plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond.
The moment we gave ourselves to Moloch Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you just happened to be in the middle of all of that.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
I mean, you probably shouldn't blame yourself for this.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
About as alive as she can get. So, you want to tell me a little bit more about your family?
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've met both of my parents. They're both crazy.
Oh, there's unique dialogue if you've already talked to Valerica at this point. Damn. I didn't realize that changed. Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
I'll be honest. We were close. Honestly, I wish I could see them again, but, you know, considering my, current affliction, that makes things a little awkward, you know? They don't know yet. Or, you know, they think I'm dead.
You're a good son.
I mean, I try.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Damn, got real fucking awkward real quick. See, I feel like that's also kind of a bit of a problem with, like, this character specifically, is that he's based off of a D&D vampire thrall, or vampire spawn, which I've explained before, but what it essentially is in order to become a vampire spawn in the world of D&D, usually what has to happen is that you have to be dead, buried, and then turned by a vampire. Hence why I said all that stuff about how, everyone thinks my character's dead. Bit of a fun little lore thing, you know? Doesn't make much sense in this universe, but... I mean... if you were a vampire and you had to add a bunch of non-vampire family, would you want them to think you're alive right now? Especially since what you essentially are the closest thing to a blood-sucking monster. I just know more often than not, within D&D, vampirism tends to work a little differently. Did that not knock him down from there? Alright. I guess I have to approach this with range. did you get up there? Is there like stairs that go up there? Oh yeah, there are. I didn't know that. Alright, cool. But no, within the confines of D&D, usually being a vampire spawn is something that's not something you undertake willingly. Damn, Serrano, look at you!
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
God, I love this combo so much.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Alright, well that's one of 3 down. I'm like really adamant in saving a lot here. You know, it's funny you say that, because I used to play this way more than just streaming it. Like right now, it's just been like the 2 streams every week that I play this.
My ride on the prison ship, or was it before that?
For a long time, this was sort of like a sort of comfort, you know? Just go into a fantasy world, become absolutely overpowered, and, you know, have fun with that. See, 200 hours is a pretty good amount of time for Skyrim. All things considered. It's a big game. Even bigger now that they added all this fun anniversary stuff. Oh, right over here. It's also funny that you say that, considering how many runs I have planned ahead. Like, I have at least, like, maybe 3 or 4, like, fully planned out runs.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Yeah, I'm sure he was an amazing horse. Well, that's all
those
done.
keeper things and get back to the
Well, now what's that supposed to mean? Not making a lot of sense right now. Down he goes. Who else? Man, I love emerging from a weird, splooshy ooze. Oh, I kind of forgot you were there. Excuse me. No, yeah, I have a few runs planned ahead that are just like, I've been build crafting a bit. Because, like earlier I mentioned a Whiterun Guard run. There's a Khajiit Brawler I want to do. An Argonian Skirmisher. And I want to do a run that works hand in hand with playing Oblivion, but I gotta get Oblivion Remastered for that. For story reasons. That's all the spoilers anyone's getting until that time comes. But suffice it to say that a playthrough of that and a playthrough of Skyrim will kind of have that going for it, where it's just gonna kind of be a thing, where one has to be played for the Skyrim run to make a little more sense in context. I will not elaborate much further than that. Y'all just gonna have to wait till I'm there. But keep it in the back of your minds. Keep that little nugget of knowledge in your mind somewhere. Just like lock that up in a chest, alright? And hide it under your bed. Because that ain't getting opened for a bit. Because things kind of got to fall into place for that to work out. Oh my god, the unholy butter knife! I protected you. Oh! Thanks for the follow, Haven.
Let's head back.
I'm gonna say Haven. Or I'm gonna save right there. Because again, Soul Cairn's kind of weird like that. I've had runs before that have had multiple crashes here, so I'm just like very paranoid. You never know. You never know. Kind of interesting how the sky seems to have a similar black hole effect going on up there. To, Sovngarde. Are all non-mortal realms just like that in this universe? Where they have, like, a weird black hole thing going on in the sky? You wonder if that's where the Ideal Masters might be, is just way up there. It's probably not really where they are, but, like, how kind of neat would that be if that was just kind of where they were watching from? Because I'm pretty sure it's just part of the skybox.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Indeed. Think you can give us that scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Ray.
We found my mother alive.
Can't imagine being stuck here for as long as Alarica has been. It's gotta get boring here.
I hear something.
It's Durnevere. He's here. Defend yourselves.
Oh, I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. You're just kind of aura farming with this dark energy around. Okay, maybe not that one. Like, all you can really see is the silhouette of his dragon body in the dark sky, and that's really fucking cool. Like, bro was aura farming. Who said you could fly off?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Yes?
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced
Yeah, Serana,
Dunevere's
just push her
physical
away.
while he reconstitutes himself.
How long do you think that's gonna take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
No, I see that, Serana. Thank you.
What did you want?
Wow. After all that, what do you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Do I, though? Do I know what you mean?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Wow, there really isn't much here, is there?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
So you're staying then?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, no matter what he promised.
Really? What? Alright. 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 I knew that was coming. I knew this was gonna start up. I knew. I fucking knew. I knew. I have to do that whole fight all over again. Where Durnavir's just out there aura farming. Damn, Soul Cairn is not friendly to these runs.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
You know, I can't believe we did a lot of things today, Serana. Alright, well, shit. If I had Dragon Rend, I could end this quickly, but I don't.
Wait, I hear something.
He's here. Defend yourselves.
Soul, it's possible that you're killing Minotaur. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Thanks, Serana. I already knew that. What? Alright. Alright. Damn, I have to do that all again. Jesus Christ, game. Think you could cool it with a theatrics for a minute? God damn it, Todd Howard. You had one job, and that was to make something that worked. How cute of this game to act like I play with Joy-Cons on this game. Joy-Con controls suck for this game, by the way.
I can't believe
I would know.
You know.
Alright, go.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh my god. Third time's the charm, right? Right? Like, I was powering through that dialogue and everything.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Durnavirk. Who's there?
Where'd you come
Look, at least I'm able to get a good few hits on him before he takes off again. Oh, is Durnavirk done with this too? Get your ass back down here. I am not messing around. Alright. Fight's over. Alright? The fight's over. Let's just save. Alright.
Yes. The soul. It's possible that you're killing. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Please let this be the one. Please let this be the one. I don't want to be in here for that much longer. Come on. And I know I got a whole other conversation with the dragon right after this.
What did you want?
Okay.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
That's, very sweet of you.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Very sweet, Serana, thanks.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing
Serana, Jesus! I get it. You're thankful. Good God.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, if I return to town, I appreciate. Remember, and promise me you'll keep my daughters safe. It's the only thing of value I have left.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Okay, I can leave. I can leave. Please just have mercy. Have mercy. Please? I just want to get out of this hellscape. I don't want to be here any longer than the game allows. Unfortunately, I cannot skip this part of the run.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you,
And I don't care. Let me skip the dialogue.
Cursed, not dead. Therefore, I merely wish for, before this, if I ventured far, I will do me this simple trivia. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Cool. Let's save again. Because now that I'm through both conversation checks. What was that movement? I was moving forward when I did that. God, I am just zooming right now. Alright. Made it to this point. God, you can go for a bit. Like, damn, look at me go. I made it through this entire area. Actually, no, you know what? This would make for a really good thumbnail. This might not be a great idea, but I don't care. That is great thumbnail material. Excuse me. Alright. We did it. We went in. We went out. We're fine. Game crashed twice, but we did it.
Do you need something?
Does it bother you that we're working with your father and all this?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Why would it be more of an issue for me?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. Alright, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the bow to him?
He'll want to use it.
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You thinking he might, eliminate us afterward?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
Well, then I suppose at that point we'd have to take care of him.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy, but we can handle it.
Love that the dialogue's just a little bit different depending on which side you're on. Like for the Dawn Guard, you're just running around doing their errands and shit. With this, like, yeah, you're a part of the clan. But like, I don't know, I feel like this side of it's better written. Okay, well you take care. And stay safe as always. Okay. Ah, damn. Actually, wait, I could skip going into the College of Winterhold. What am I talking about? Oh, excuse me. Actually, let's go back to the castle, because I'm going to want to make sure, I'm, like, fully, fed up and everything. What was that? What? Oh my god. Was it you two? Up there? Damn, it's so good job. Wow.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
And yes, I hydrated, thank you. Holy shit. Them birds are not taking prisoners today. Yeah, you take care. See, I've seen that happen with Markarth guards. I've never seen that happen with anybody else. Remember the Dawn Guard, he won't expect me to be waiting here for him. The birds had other thoughts in mind.
Do you need something?
I think it's best if we split for now.
Good luck out there. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Ah, Skyrim. Never change.
I am but your humble servant, my lord.
That's fantastic, thanks.
Hello there. I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself.
You seem very sure of yourself. That's the kind of confidence I like.
Until next time. Do you need something? Hello there. Do you need something? Do you need something? Do you need something? Do you need something?
No. Let's go enchant a few of these bows. Why not? Why not, right? Get a little bit more experience. A little bit more knowledge. Gotta get that knowledge and experience. There we go. Yeah. Just make me even more of a force to be reckoned with. Why not?
Do you need... Hello there. If there is one thing I know, it's weapons and armor. Take a look.
She looks way too happy to be selling me things. She's just like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, someone wants to buy and sell. See, this would be helpful if I was running a magic build. But because I'm not, it's not helpful at all.
Feast on life, friend.
Yeah, you definitely know she's a little happy when she says stuff like that.
You have men. Hard living with you can be so
entertaining.
Wasn't sure that, shopping and stuff could be entertaining to a demon, but, you know what, here we are.
Until you summon me again.
Actually, I'm curious. I don't know off the top of my head what the Bloodstone Chalice does if I activate it. Blood of the Ancients. What does that do for me? Maybe that's not a power, but... Vampiric Drain. Spell absorbs magicka and stamina from your victims for 3 days. So it just kind of turns it into... draining all 3 for like 3 in-game days. But the problem with that is that that spell isn't even that good to begin with. Like, being able to absorb everything else as well is helpful, but like when you think about how like absurdly busted that spell is, and I'm not talking absurdly busted in a good way either. I'm talking absurdly busted in a bad way. Like, the spell never gets stronger. It doesn't level your destruction unless you have unofficial patches. And I think the only way to really make it stronger is through the Ordinator perks.
Yes. Take a look.
Like, yeah, the Creation Club adds similar drain spells. But they're not that good.
Your road you to warm sands.
And even then, when you're running a vampiric mage in like base Skyrim like this, you're not gonna run vampiric drain realistically.
Where do you want to go?
Unless it's for like a very specific challenge.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole...
Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized what I'm about to do is gonna bypass a certain check within the main quest as well. Because there's a certain leg within the main quest where it'll send you to the College of Winterhold for the Elder Scroll knowledge thing. And it kind of does that to segue you into not only finding the scroll, but also towards, like, probably one of the better Daedric quests in the game. Because if you ask about it in the Arcanium, you get books, it starts the quest. But if you just go there on your own, you get that quest anyway. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure it'll trigger it anyway. Because then Parthenax is going to know I already have the scroll, which will bypass all of that. So basically, what I'm doing is skipping anything that has to do with talking to the College of Winterhold. Just because the game says I can. Because the game is fun and rewards exploration like that. Damn, there's just like a good bit of iron out here in this hold.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you out here?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where is it?
Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Think you can help me find it or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
And what would that be?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In
Lucky,
the
I
depths
guess.
of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
And where is Blackreach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
So how do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates.
Are you saying that the dwarves have ASMR music?
For inscribing. mean?
Ooh.
To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings. But empty.
But empty.
Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
You know, Septimus, you and Neloth would be good friends, because you both love cubes. And forbidden knowledge, but you know. You two do talk about cubes a bit. Wait, why am I trying so hard at this? See that? Float right over it. You don't see the vampire, or you don't see the not the vampire. You don't see the werewolf doing this. You don't see a werewolf doing this. Not at all. Nope. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real fast. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Anyone else? No? Alright. Oh, hey, a bear. It sure is awfully cold out here. Is what I would say if this was survival mode. Bro. Alright, here we are. That's always good. Oh, hello, friends. Hold on. Ever stop in the middle of a fight to put on a skin suit? Seems I run into those guys a lot. Not like they're really a threat or anything, but you know. Well, I would say a lot's happened in here before I arrived.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to steal it from me.
Okay, well. There's not a way to get through this from out here, is there? That would be kind of funny if the game would let you do that. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes, please.
Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't.
Yeah, I already know what's about to happen. See, that was really funny because, like, the game technically hasn't detected me yet. Like, he hadn't. So, like, it triggered that dialogue, but, like, he didn't turn to face me, so he was open to it. Game. Okay, there we go. Love getting stuck on a piece of terrain. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when I get back, more Skyrim. Don't go nowhere. But if you do, hey, that's okay. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. Also, before I get too far ahead of it, I noticed on my break I got a new follower, Foxy Akiyama. If you're still here, thanks for the follow. Really, I can appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you're just lurking or you're not here, that's fine too. I appreciate it either way. Always good to see more people showing up, you know? It was fun. Also, forgive me if I sound off right now. I have a bit of a cold. Just kind of getting through it. I did something really dumb on my break. I made myself some popcorn. And that triggered my coughing a lot. So yeah, I'm not doing that while I have a cold again. I don't know why I thought, you know, hey, let's have a bag of popcorn while I'm just kind of chilling out with the roommates, you know? Wolfie's not smart, by the way. Wolfie's like the furthest thing from smart sometimes. And you know what? That's fine. That's all good. It was good popcorn, though. I did manage to get through it. I suffered a little bit for it. I suffer for the things I enjoy, you know? That's why I keep streaming, you know? Even though I'm sick. I'm still here, you know? Putting in a few hours, a couple days a week. Because, hey, before we know it, it'll be gone. The cold will be gone. I'll be healthier than a newborn pup, or whatever the saying is for that. Honestly, though, it is mostly due to, like, cold medicine that I'm able to even do this right now. I'm gonna be real. Having that cold has, like, otherwise shut down a lot of cognitive brain function for some reason. Just, like, it puts me into a weird state. That and caffeine. Caffeine's a big one. I still had my pre-stream gamer subs. Look, just because I'm hacking up a lung every now and then doesn't mean I'm not going to have something I enjoy. Only makes sense that I keep enjoying things, right? This is something I enjoy a lot. And a good part of it is that just people seem to put up with me for some reason. Thanks for it, by the way. Actually, hold on, let me check something. Hold on. Okay, not quite yet. I'm also kind of monitoring my YouTube right now, because the VOD from last stream hasn't uploaded yet. if I had to restart the entire upload to see if that would fix it, and it hasn't uploaded yet. Though to be fair, on a good day it takes a few hours. Every once in a while, Twitch and YouTube like to spite me for trying to transfer shit over. It's always a bit of a give and take with these things. I put my time, blood, sweat, and tears into this, and YouTube and Twitch are just like, alright, we're gonna just do this now. Have fun. I was right in front of you when I did that. No, to be fair, my sneak is like 94 right now. Have a lot of love for silver armor. I just kind of wish it was better. And that there was a light armor variant. Ooh, maybe that could be a future run idea. Skyrim, but with silver gear only. How fun would that be? I'd be at a hell of a power disadvantage, though. It's like, silver weapons are terrible in this game. Aside from, like, the extra undead damage. But, like, the armor's good. I tell you, the funniest thing about having a cold is, like, when you take cold medication and it, like, clears you up so quickly and so suddenly, and it's like, man, is this what it's like to breathe? It's always fun. Here we go. Wow, because I botched one swing, it gave me away. Love you too, Todd. You know, every stealth attack, you just basically take a gamble with whether or not Todd Howard wants you to succeed. And like a good 60-70% of the time, Todd does not want you to succeed. I mean, why else do you think we have, like, 20 versions of Skyrim at this point? It took this long to get a simple high-def remaster of Oblivion. How long do you think it's going to take to get a high-def remaster of Morrowind? Think we'll get that before Elder Scrolls 6? That'd be kind of funny. At this point, it's like, which is going to come out first? Elder Scrolls 6 or GTA 6? Honestly, my money's on probably GTA, not gonna lie. Because at least Rockstar doesn't have the chronic, I have to release a million versions of the same game problem. Like, I say that, but, like, I still play Skyrim. I still enjoy it. It's still a good time. It's like with Pokemon, you know? I enjoy it, but I'm not afraid to point out the flaws. Kinda has to be the case, especially with Pokemon nowadays, you know? At least with Skyrim, all you gotta worry about is whether or not Todd bothered to optimize it properly. Looking at the Switch 2 version specifically when I say that. Like, probably not even a hot take with Pokemon. Not gonna lie. I enjoy ZA. Like, I will happily enjoy that game and what it offers. Because, like, this is probably the best character customization's been since it started. It could be better with more hair options, but you know. Like, give us more options. But I think my hot take for that is that it was optimized for the Switch 1 in mind. Because, like, it very much has that same issue that a lot of Switch 1 games get, where they're optimized for that platform, and then there's like a $10 extra charge for the higher frame rate up-resed version of it. Because the Switch 2 version was like $10 more. Just for the same game at a higher frame rate and better, like, res and shit. That is a drop. Oh, holy shit. Look, did I still play through ZA and enjoy it? Yeah, I still enjoyed it. I didn't outright hate it. It just feels a little unfocused is all. And like, you can really tell with how things are done that it lacks so much focus. Because anytime the story wants to get up and going, ZA Royale, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I was absolutely hyped for ZA when they announced it. And I still, again, I love it. But even I'm not blind to those flaws. It has issues. Issues I would appreciate that they addressed, but, you know. Like, real talk, though, when it comes to ZA, I still gotta beat the DLC. Like, I think I'm at the final part of it. I just haven't bothered yet. And I probably should worry about that, because, like, the online competitive stuff's just littered with legendaries now. Like, no joke, I was doing ranked last night, and in one of the rounds, someone started with, like, a primal Kyogre, and that thing, like, primal reverted at the... before the timer even started. Like, where's that fair? Like, I have to earn my Mega Evolution. Like, again, it's a whole thing. They don't need to actually, like, separately hit that button. Because that was part of their little unique primal reversion mechanic, but... I don't know, something about it just rings nasty to me. And that's not even addressing the hacker issues with that game right now. Like, hacking. Pokemon's always had this issue. I don't think they'll ever fix it. It would be nice if they did, but, you know... Can't really depend on that being an outcome. Like, you can't reasonably believe that they're just gonna fix it. Like, they don't even bother with voice acting in the games. Unless your name is Pokken Tournament. And even then, the voice acting in that game is just annoying. Like, yeah, it exists, and thank God it exists, but... only other game that even bothers having voice acting to begin with is Unite, and... you know, that's not good enough for a lot of people. Damn, I almost one-shot a frickin' Steam Centurion while talking about Pokemon. Now, who's worried about this getting carved up? Me or the Centurion? Because I think I carved him up pretty good there. Like I've said it once, I'll say it again. I don't hate Pokemon. I actually quite enjoy it. But I want to see it be better. That's all. That's all I want.
So we meet.
I want to see improvement.
So soon? I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Like, that shouldn't be a hard ask. Like, give your games more time. Like they said they gave ZA more time, and that still kind of came out kind of lackluster at best.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
But I think part of that is just because they had to make it compatible with both platforms it was on. And I feel like that held it back a little bit. No, and it's funny. I've repeated this exact opinion multiple times before, and I'm someone that doesn't like repeating themselves. But I will say it as many times as it needs to be said. That's just how it's gonna be. Man, I cannot laugh without coughing right now. Holy shit. See, this is the state your boy Wolfie's in right now. I can't even laugh at anything. It hurts to laugh.
Stella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Nah, I mean, that's your opinion. Hasn't there been enough death? That's an objective opinion.
Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. Is someone
Hello?
there?
Who's there?
There's no way I should have been able to get that off. I'd use it if this wasn't heavy. Because that would be a really funny way to get some light armor up. God, that is a stagger animation and a half there. Just like flies back 5 feet. Bro is not enjoying that at all. Always love getting Daedra Hearts, those are always good. have the Kinnereth one? Does not look like I have the Kinnereth amulet. Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm such a klepto in this game. I just am. This is kind of how I've become. Ooh, I need to get my leather. I know where I'm going after this. Oh, good thing I kept one of these. Ooh, I do have a Grand Soul Gem. Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. That necklace might actually be good than better than what I'm wearing right now. Oh, it's same level, it's just not a named one. No, you know what? I'll sell this one. This has a higher value attached to it. Any opportunity I can get to make a little extra gold. Might as well, right? Like, it's the same enchantment level, it's just personally done. Be a little different if it was on a ring. I probably could have put it on a ring. I dismantle machines with a single touch. Actually, I have all 3 words of Unrelenting Force. I could probably just, like, do that. I might do that here in a minute, because I may as well finish discerning the transmundane, right? Well, I kind of have it. Because I'm going to need to come back here for a couple of samples anyway. It can't hurt you if it's stun locked. The fact that I am doing this to a literal Dwarven Centurion Master. Like, the literal highest ranking variant. With not even the best weapon in the game. Sneak really is busted. Yes, there is a unique left-handed sneak attack animation. Because there is a sneak perk that makes dagger sneak attacks better. And since I'm dual wielding, you know, might be a good option. Pick up at some point. Bro does not know I'm here yet. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, why not, right? And it counts. What do you even get from these? Oh, these are soul gem veins. See, now if I had a soul trap weapon, those would probably be really good to have. Maybe I'll make a soul trap weapon. Kinda need to. I'm eventually gonna need to get my hands on the Black Star. Though let's be real, it's not like really anything requires it. It's just helpful. You're fucking joking, right, game? All that. After all that. Alright, well I guess I have to do Black Reach again. Hooray. Oh no, I have to sneak kill like 4 or 5 things again. Yeah. Love how that just echoes so loudly through these caves. It's always great. That's Quicksilver. I forget how much, like, really unusual ore is down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the chorus this time around. Oh wow, better arrow drop there. So not a total loss. Got a little bit of better arrows out of that. Not sure if I'll use them, because, like, making Daedric arrows in this game is, it's interesting, to say the least. Because I think each bundle also requires, its own separate heart for crafting. Like, at that point, the Daedra Heart's probably best put into, like, another weapon or a piece of armor. When I can just no effort a giant. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to see about getting a soul trap weapon. Alright, let's save here real fast. You know, in case it does that again. Actually, I want to check something really fast. Alright. Ooh, okay, there's an idea. I did want to check that. So Soul Tear, which is what you get from Durnavir for summoning him. If you use all 3 words, it's a high-powered attack that can fill soul gems for you. That might not be a bad idea to invest into. Because it would negate the need for a soul trap weapon. Do I have enough souls for all 3 words, though? Okay, I should have enough. I always thought this was pretty cool. Alright, cool. Nothing treasure-wise? Alright. Guess that's fair.
I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force. Second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Well, that was easy.
Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol. the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Alright, cool. Now I have a nice, neat little, soul trapping tool.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Cool, here's your cube.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them.
Not even them.
The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Alright, well, finding Ultimer blood's gonna be as easy as just going to a Thalmor embassy. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta talk to the Eldritch Abomination first.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
And what do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I mean, I guess it'd be good for an adventure.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Well, good of the horse to follow me all the way out here. Yeah, I heard the dragon. I heard it. Oh yeah, I do have these. I still have this.
Long... Very good, sir.
Good day.
Yeah, I figured you'd show up.
I'm not sticking around to fight a dragon!
Not sure what that flying maneuver was, but alright.
Back where it belongs. Thank you. Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Well, good to see you're out here. Have you made any money?
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Goodbye, my love.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Not much I can do with that right now. You should... I might have an ebony ingot? Oh no, I don't. Interesting. Guess I can pick it up next time I'm in a town. Okay, nice, nice. There we go. I will now be graced with this model of the ragged trousers every time I come in here.
It means so much to... Hello? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, hello. Welcome in. It's moments like this where I love my wife.
Goodbye, my love.
So we meet again so soon. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Glad that you find entertainment value in all that.
Oblivion. And soon I shall return.
Actually, what's my current armor rating? Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Not quite at the cap, but hey, you know, not bad. Actually, I forgot to search that dragon. Okay, oh, excuse me. Oh wow, that is quite a distance between Alftan and Mazark. Like, that's a good solid chunk of area. Alright, time to go collect some blood samples. Some elven blood samples. For science and stuff. That's totally why I'm doing it. I wonder how wide of an area Solitaire covers. Because if it's just like a single blast, like single target blast, then that's gonna be a little weird to work with, but like I can make it work. Oh, and it makes him my thrall too, right? Got it as he was falling down. So a fairly helpful shout, with a little bit of a narrow targeting space. Like, it's a weirdly narrow space, but it's also, like, wide enough where, like, you won't really miss too much with it. I have no idea what that did. Excuse me. The unholy butter knife! Yeah! You know, I was kind of hoping for other elf samples down here, but bandit camps are always a good spot. I mean, the main thing down here was just getting the Falmer sample. Which, funny enough, for some reason, Werther doesn't count as a Falmer sample. Even though, technically speaking, they are the same people. Hey, you know, this quest was out before the DLC was, so, you know, maybe they didn't account for that.
Make it quick.
I mean, if you insist. Oh my god! He just lunged. Well, that was, I'd say that was worth the trip. All things considered, that was fairly productive. Got my sample, got a soul, got to cause a little bit of chaos. Alright, that's Bosmer blood. Actually, what am I looking at for my souls right now? Oh, damn, I'm doing good so far. Look at me. Almost had me for a minute there.
Never should have come here.
Well, that takes care of orc blood pretty handily, I would say.
That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one lusty second from me. Tired Sunday. Get myself an island.
Oh, he doesn't know. Gonna give it a few more seconds.
Some skooma. The imported stuff. Just one last time.
Here we go.
Into the city of free men.
Man over here was talking about going into retirement. I said no. Actually, I might still have that iron on me for making those bows. Might need to drop some stuff off anyway. See, I don't use this too much, but like, can't deny how helpful this is as an item. Alright, let's check Halted Stream. Let's check Halted Stream. There might be a Dunmer there. I think that's the only one I need.
Never should have come here.
I mean, I was looking for one of those, yeah. Alright. It's everything I need.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Cool, here's what you needed.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Hooray? Actually, hold that thought. My hood's got a little bit of blood on it.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
Alright. I'm keeping that cube.
Come, my champion.
You know what? I don't think I'm any champion of yours, monster.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it.
Cool.
Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Yeah, this makes pretty much the most sense on this build. Oh, hell yeah. Sneak level 100. Oh no, it seems you have. I've been alright. Dealing with a cold right now, but you know. It's always fun. Actually, I don't mean to sidetrack myself even further, but like, I could go to the Bard's College and do that and get those free skill up increases. See, that's what this game does to me. It messes with my ADHD brain and gives me way too many things to do, and then I'm like, oh, you know, this will be really good for this build. Oh, this will be fun. And then I get sidetracked for a few hours.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
The finest fish here.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Rogvir went on vacation. There you go. He's on a permanent hiatus. God, can you imagine if that's what they actually, like, said?
You help people, right? that's what you do.
I mean, I occasionally help people.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
You know, just looking to apply.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard.
Yeah, sure.
You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her...
Yeah, in order to actually do bard things, you need mods. It's kind of unfortunate.
The living history of Skyrim.
Bit of a missed opportunity.
Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
Oh, are you talking about Talsgar? I suppose that's where I come in.
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need
okay, yeah, that's right. Talsgar's not a follower, right. It would be kind of neat if he was, because he is kind of good in a fight.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Me should be working on completing the Dawnguard stuff. Also me. Nah. Ogma Infinium and Bard's College. I'm kind of curious, because, like, I don't think I've ever gotten a follower that does Bard things. Oh, right, Sven. I forgot. I forgot he does Bard things. Yeah, because, like, anybody that runs a build that even remotely uses archery is going to go for Feindal. Like, you may as well just get a useful combat skill up as quickly as possible. Why am I not surprised? See, a lot of people I talk to don't really care for Feindal. I mean, hell, I did his quest and I ended up marrying Camilla Valerius anyway. Because I'm a troll like that. Oh, if he does, I'm gonna do something about that. Oh, yeah, he does kind of follow her around, too. Marin's Razor and Wind Shear. This combo is absurd. Stun lock it and 2% chance for insta-kill. Oh good, OBS is having a pansy attack again. I believe you can upgrade the wooden sword, you just need firewood. Oh my god. Alright, no, you know what? You know what? You've pissed me off. You've pissed me off. You'll have this coming. What are you doing up there? You come down here and play. Oh wait, that's not Vampire Grip. Hold on. That's for my horse. Ah, he died. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, he got really good airtime there. Miss Solitaire. Rage vampire lords all over them. Alright, time for me and my demon horse to go on adventures. To a place I'm probably gonna just sneak 90% of the way through anyway. Like Warhammer 40k? Not personally. I might know somebody who is, though. I don't usually do a lot of war games. Charge! Really? Another fucking dragon. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, cool. You take point and distract him. Yeah, no shit, distract him. Holy. I mean, hey, at least the troll did what I asked him to do. It's kind of a shame he didn't last that long. I mean, I eventually want to do another survival mode run. Oh god, he's gonna burn me. Hold on. Hold on. I know I have something for this. No. As helpful as that would be, no. See, when I do survival mode playthroughs, I never do story stuff because of the dragons. There's just another one chilling over there. Is it the one with all the funny dragons in it that, like, are overpowered? Because, like, I've messed with that mod on the PC version before. What was that jump? Ooh, and like make throwable knives or something. That'd be interesting. Yeah, and then like pull it back up afterward. That'd be fun. I've heard Dragon's Dogma's pretty good. Used to know a guy who would talk about it a lot. Tell me all the funny things that would happen to him. No, I have not played it. See, now left-handed sneak attacks are going to be dangerous. Oh, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm pulling up my phone here a sec. I need to know something here. Okay, so that's currently 29 damage. Sneak attack is 30. Oh my god, 870 damage on that hit. That's wild. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute a sec. Alright, there we go. Alright. God damn, oh my god. Because I got stuck on a piece of terrain, I had to, like, move myself rather erratically just to get out of it. Had to climb all the way up there again. That's so annoying. Oh yeah, he have been filling those up. Damn, dude. Oh, wow.
You have many things I wish to... I can hardly wait.
Kind of weird that I can't sell stolen goods to this guy. Like, dude, I literally summoned you from the pits of hell. Take my stuff. Yeah, it all sounds really crazy.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Well, you heard it here first. When even the unholy butter knife doesn't even need to trigger the insta-kill. Oh, fun gimmicks are always great. Damn. Summon a bear and become stronger to things. I mean, hey, to each their own, right? Damn, didn't even see me there. Bro didn't even see me coming. Which dragon claw was it that I got from here? I think it was this one. Alright, you take care. Thanks for hanging out.
It is time.
He'd be eating them to the side at this point.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Oh no, I mean I'm almost done, but...
Insolent rat, die!
Shit. Whew, alright. let's get back to the college. Wait, why did I go to the cataract? Oh my god. I forgot that was there. I went to boat. That is boat. Boat's still there. I thought I was hitting the thing for the Blue Palace, but evidently I haven't been there yet. Wonderful. No, you haven't missed much. Just, you know, did a little bit of Dawn Guard stuff and then got sidetracked with Ogma Infinium and now, Bard's College.
Late 171.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
Oh, that? Yeah, I found it.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh.
Ah, it wasn't that bad.
No.
It's not like Dragonborn DLC bad or anything.
The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable.
Oh,
and
no!
The parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
So what does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I won't be able to convince Elisif that fire good.
And she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
I mean, wasn't it not happening before? I mean, nothing really changed there, did it? Can we just make it up?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
So it's good. We got this, you know? Just begin reading. We'll figure it out.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false.
Oh, boy.
Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye?
No!
He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
What do you think King Olaf was? Olaf was Numenex, you know, just dragon, human form.
I find that highly unlikely. The court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Trust me, I'm a pro at this, alright? What's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat.
Well, that was mean.
From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
The ugly barnacle died. Olaf went there in dragon form and sacked it.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
That it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all.
Oh my god, I just bullshitted my way to the best reward.
You should come.
Oh boy. Whatever will we do? It's like the only good thing about having this cold right now is just dipping into a deeper register of voice.
I hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
It's all good. Microsoft Sam has your back. They used to use me as text-to-speech on Microsoft Windows 98 PCs. Now I am just a meme. Meme with my Rafflecopter sounds. My Rafflecopter goes. I used to be worth something. Now I am just a meme. My whole life is an internet meme. The only way you can get me on Windows 10 or newer is with, other things. I don't come standard. You have to download me.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
So are we ready then?
I think my voice is ready.
Bro, my voice is never ready for this stuff, and I go for almost 5 hours. I mean, yeah. The Rafflecopter. The Rafflecopter. It's just because of, like, the weird way the old narrator used to say soy.
Viarmo. I assume
And me, hi.
for the reinstatement of the
Hey, Alicef, remember me? In a previous life, I punched you in the face.
I wish to present King
Good
Olaf's
times.
verse from the poetic
If you want
Edda,
context for that, go watch my last
this
survival
very
mode
day
stream.
from the Bard's Tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's last verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false.
It's also Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. Because those are the only ones.
No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was
hello,
Numenex's
other vampire.
human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail.
Oh.
Olaf grabbed power
Well, this is
by
awkward,
promise
isn't it?
And threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees.
Last time I spoke to him, it was
But
to help him with the
Solitude
Wood Elf
stood
lady.
Strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked.
He watched Wicked for
Olaf
5
gave
hours
orders,
straight.
Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow.
That's not what I told you to say.
So ends the story
Bro.
of Olaf the liar.
I
a
didn't
thief,
say that they got
a
it backwards.
scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The
In
festival
5
is
minutes,
truly
I
a
am
celebration of
convinced.
solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you.
That
and
man
the
back there is
college
just
thank you,
patiently
Jarl.
waiting his turn, and I love
Furthermore,
that.
I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Yay!
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Aye.
You and me. Unbelievable! People around who aren't done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
So am I a bard now?
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
I just realized the way I read that last line is very much a Beavis and
Melloran,
Butthead
you
type of,
lazy
like,
milk drinker.
the way that was read. I'm like, does that mean I'm like a bard now?
The Imperials are good for business. Business is good for Skyrim.
Does this mean I'm like a bard now? God, I hate how accurate that sounds. I hate that so much.
The bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
Yeah. Festival's back on and all that fun stuff.
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk.
It's night!
Come talk to me after dark.
It's dark!
We'll get the festival started when you do.
Bruh! It's like... Okay, it's like 5 in the morning. Alright, fair enough. I'm just like over here going, bruh, what? It's the middle of the night.
The bard to be. Did Fiarmo send you?
Well, clearly you can't take the dialogue yet. I'm gonna wait 1 more hour.
Farewell, stranger.
I am now on the other side of the room.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Good luck catching up and talking to me.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Just as long as you're not throwing me in that, you know, I'm not exactly fond of fire, you know. No particular reason, just, you know, not a big fan of fire. Or sunlight, for that matter. Well, today, during this Bard College adventure, I learned a couple of amazing things. I can do the old Microsoft narrator voice pretty well.
Welcome,
despite my throat
solitude.
Almost dying entirely from this cold. And, I'm somehow good at, doing Butthead's voice from Beavis and Butthead.
Without the dedication and hard work
I don't even know if those are good things. I'll be honest. Especially that last one.
With the lighting of the effigy.
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind a good humor or show once in a while, but like...
becomes a full-fledged member of the
Oh my
Bard's
god, what are you
College.
doing to that man?
Please welcome our newest bard.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Those are some wonderful clapping sounds. I'm sure...
I think they like you.
So, am I like a bard now?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors...
Like, don't get me wrong.
They wish you to
Mike Judge is probably the better
What's
one to be
more,
doing
Allison
voices
has
like that for
declared
those
the burning
shows,
of
but
King
like...
Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally,
I don't know.
there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
Wow, I got 1,500 for all that. Hooray!
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
She says that, and my response to this is, whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some
Didn't think to segue into
I
that.
just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations.
Skyrim, what the fuck?
Well, don't just stand there. Go
Excuse
get
me.
my flute.
Why would a necromancer even want your flute to begin with?
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance.
Oh, okay.
It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say
It's
he
just
had
a
the most
flute,
talented
says the
bard
most
in all of
talented
Skyrim.
bard in Skyrim. Oh my god, I literally just said that! You know, I imagine this is what the Dawn Guard wants to do with me. There's nothing more to do, Dragonborn.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
I'm sorry, did you say free meat pies?
I said a free meat pie, as in one. Here's yours.
Wow, no need to be an ass about it. Just give me the free shit and be done with it. These are mine. Yeah, I've always found that funny. It calls it a meat pie, but it's an apple pie.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Giving away that spiced wine, eh?
Just one bottle per customer, except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
You know, it's funny. She says the man who saved the festival, even when you're playing as a female character. Do with that what you will.
It makes me sad whenever I think about it.
Why are you sad?
Oh, sorry. My mind wanders sometimes.
It was wandering while I was laying here asleep.
Over a year ago, thieves broke into the college and made off with a lot of valuable things, mostly gold and silver. But they also
I mean, gold and
stole
silver is
Finn's
good.
loot. We just learned where the bandits fled to, and I very much want that loot back.
What's so important about this loot?
Finn was the bard who invented the 8-course loot that is commonplace today. Until he found a way to string the extra courses, bards only had 6-course loots. The loot they stole is Finn's original 8-course loot. I doubt they even realize its true value.
No, because apparently in Skyrim, apples are meat now. Yes, that's right. Sleep. Sleep tight, my little angel. What am I doing? Okay, no, I'm not gonna make a joke about that. That wrote itself. What the fuck? I bit her leg. Aren't vampires supposed to bite necks? What the fuck, Skyrim? Couldn't I have, like, not figured out a way to do that animation the other way for that? Yeah, but, like, whenever you do that, you always go for the neck in this game. Why not this time? I'm so confused. Where is that last guy? I swear to God. Todd Howard, it just works. His name is Bent. Oh no, this just goes outside. Where the hell is Giroux's room? I swear to God, I'm lost in the basement now. This is just where I live from now on. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Well, sorry about that.
I'll let you live. This time.
I just wanted to make sure it was real, okay? And now that I've determined it's real, you're fine. See? We're good. Now just go back to sleep.
They found it. They actually found it.
Your brain? Oh, wait, no, never mind. What did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Who's Riorn and why do you want the drum?
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Riorn? Only
I'm
the most
so
famous
joking.
battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards at least.
Yeah, and
That
who
drum
knows
has been in
anything
half
about
a
bards
dozen
in this
famous
land,
battles.
aside from
It's a
bards?
priceless artifact. Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue.
It took you that long to figure it out?
I suppose I should return to my papers.
Ugh, excuse me. Oh, okay. No, you know what? You can keep the rest of this. You can keep the rest of it. Yeah, who cares if I have a 25 gold bounty out here? What are they gonna do? No, like, what are they gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I am just here. I am a citizen. I belong here. Yeah, no, I'll head over there and that's where I'll call it. Yeah, because if I talk to a guard now, he's going to take everything I stole. You wouldn't think that someone would come by and clean that up, but... You know, Festus is just kind of there forever now, I guess. Poor guy. And just when he was starting to like me. Why is it that every time I come out here, one of you are here? Every time. Do people just, like, wait out here or something? Just like, oh man, hope that listener don't come around here. Otherwise, he's gonna be in big trouble. Okay, that's where I gotta go, is I gotta go this way. God, just like pickpocketing and taking things just reminds me of all the Oblivion meme compilations. Where, like, you're in a room full of people and you take, like, one stolen item and everybody in the room screams at you. And then proceeds to move on like nothing happened. This is a wonderful world that Todd Howard crafted. Curated this wonderful world and it barely works half the time. And yet we keep shoveling money at it. I mean, what is this, Skyrim 10 at this point? We've got like 10, 15 different versions of Skyrim now. And in all that, we got another version of Oblivion, no other version of Morrowind, and nothing on Elder Scrolls 6. No, it's great. It's perfect, actually. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess no one's really going to count that now, are they? It's not really a Bethesda thing, is it? Anywho, let's find someone to raid. See, I would play the older games if they were a little easier to access. Like Oblivion Remastered, I can just pick that up on my PS5, call it a day, everything's hunky-dory, right? But like, in order to play Morrowind on a modern-ish console, you have to pick up like one of the newer Xboxes because they have it on there. And even then, like, could just get the PC versions. I'm sure it's easy to get it working on a PC. Yeah, see, exactly my point. You can just... I mean, that's what Oblivion Remastered is for, right? They gave us Oblivion Remastered because they were like, well, we need to introduce Oblivion and all of its wonderful jank to a new generation. And I think they did a damn good job of it. It makes me want to play it. Of course, I'm not really part of the new generation per se, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Anywho, we're gonna raid LilyBlue53, who is currently playing Stardew Valley with a friend. She's an absolute sweetheart. I expect lots of love. Though, I mean, if you want to just, like, lurk, that's fine, too. We all appreciate it on this platform. Alright, cool. And while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, more Skyrim. Hopefully I'm doing better by then. Hopefully I don't need to, choke down a Dayquil to do this, but, you know. We'll see what happens. Until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool, wherever you might be. And I will see everybody tomorrow.